that girl. You should know I don't give in till I'm floored. Put your feelings aside, give that wild side a try. Let's ride, no one does it better. Put your feelings aside, throw yourself out in the night. Let's ride, let's ride. I don't wanna be like you. I don't wanna do the things you do. Come this way and ride with me. Ride with me, ride with me. Put your feelings aside, give that wild side a try. Let's ride, no one does it better. Put your feelings aside, throw yourself out in the night. Let's ride, let's ride. No, I'm not that girl, no one does it better. I'm not that girl, no one does it better. I'm not that girl.
I was thinking about you, like drinking at some TV. Felt like I was shrinking. One more sip and here we go.
Silence, right click. Oh, misses the right click.
Force around again, he gets it on the DK. There's no TP for him anymore.
Got it.
Oh,
That's locked in.
Oh my god! Get those apart! This is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
But this is a Moon. Does he have enough damage? I think miscalculated this. No way! Last serious. Tunnel dead.
right click, happy. How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion. Trying to nuke, doesn't work. Step out.
Funny composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage.
Stormbolt,
Where all the priests go?
Perfect shockwave. You don't have much time. Shockwave. Here we go. One more right click. Lin, Guagua. Oh!
High noon at the TP League, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to a new week packed with competitive Warcraft. My name is Neo, and you're at the right place at the right time. We got 4 amazing best of 3s here today. It's playoffs, baby, in TP League November. And as you can see here, right at my nipples. Yeah, right at my nipples. We got 1-0 versus So and Moon versus Kaho, as well as Sock versus Colorful, and Happy versus Fly. A couple of big names missing, aren't they? The Lin, the Fortitude. Where are they? Well, not here. Starbuck also. Where's the focus? We got 2 orcs in the round of 8, and neither of them is Lin nor focus. What is this? It's pretty damn exciting, I would say. So 4 times best of 3 here today. The winners advance into the semi-final. The losers drop down to the lower bracket. And we start the day with a couple of subs. Thank you, Ra'a, for the 41 month. Cheers, Neo. Thank you so much for all your work. You're keeping Warcraft 3 alive for me. Not just for you, brother. For the entire world. Thank you, Nihilic, for the 46-month resub. Much appreciated. Keep them coming, keep them coming, keep them coming. The sub counter. I don't like that white. I don't know how that works. That white has to be gone. We still got 2.5 minutes till the Chinese broadcast starts. And then we'll see. 1-0 versus Soen. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Jay Celerex, my dude. 10 gifties. That's a way to start the week. That's a way to start the week. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Did you guys have a good weekend with the Doobie Ancient Wonders Cup? What a tournament, eh? Insane matches left and right. Slackor, thank you for the 34-month resub. Sup. I hear that in an orc voice. Appreciate it. Man, that weekend was insane, wasn't it? Appreciate that a lot. $17,000 in the Doobie League. Today, just a qualifier, but also $5,000 on the line. Connie B2B, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. 16 month and on a streak. Hype train is coming. Yeah, just the level of play, absurd this weekend, and I hope the boys carry this over to the TP League. This is a qualifier, of course. We got 4 qualifiers for the main event, the most decorated tournament in all of Warcraft. That is the TP League. Happy, of course, on top, winning both 2 qualifiers back-to-back. Fortitude and Focus right behind with their second places. Lawlight, where's Lawlight in these playoffs, by the way? Also eliminated, but he has a solid spot with 105. Starbuck eliminated this week, but still solid rank 5, should be safe. Same goes for Lin. Colorful, Sock 1-0, Kaho Moon. Got a big chance in overcoming these 5. Rank 2 to 6 are out of this month. That's just absurd. That's just absurd. And hopefully, until we make the cutoff at some point, Labyrinth is going to be back as well. Coming back from his hiatus, winning WSB right away. Like, what's in his tea this morning? We got the sponsors up. Thank you, Pro Iron, for sponsoring the Pro Iron TP League. Would be weird if they didn't. Man, if only I could work out the way Infi does. If only I had the Pro Iron irons. And I could do these videos myself. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. What happened to Labyrinth? He is a Rainbow Six coach for Talon Esports. And it was their season in the past, like, they had big events in the past 2 months. And so he had to do his coach duties. That's what he did. And now he's back, winning WSB. His hobby is winning Warcraft 3 tournaments. Exactly. Exactly. You think our Chinese friends at the production will race through the slides again as they did last week? I'm pretty sure. So if you got what? Wait, how is the command not updated? I updated it. I'm so sure. Oh, I did not. I really wanted to. There we go. Now it's updated. Exciting times in the Warcraft scene. We got the TP League. We announced our German league, the Warcraft 3 Inferno. War 3 Champions finals are getting closer and closer. We are less than 2 weeks away, actually. So while everyone else is just looking forward to the holiday season, we're getting started for the big race to the finish line for 2023. So happy for the finals. Gonna be a banger. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. To be honest, I don't know when the Doobie Cup continues. It should be after TP League, I'd assume. But we'll see about that. Here is our lovely intro. And as always, I'm a little bit too late for the sound, but it's a banger song. Here we go, everybody. All these players got yeah, of course we're racing through it. If you're epileptic, look away. It's too fast. First top two of each group, then now double elimination. First day best of 3, otherwise best of 5. There we go. Lots of money on the line. Here's the grid. So in 1 to 0, Moon, Cow, Sock, Colorful, Fly, Happy. And then of course there's a lower bracket as well. Our schedule here today is so in 1 to 0, Moon versus Cow, Sock versus Colorful, Fly versus Happy as the main event of today. And here are your players. So in representing Phantom Aces since today, he's up against the Necromancer 1, 2, 0. And here are your maps. Echo Isles, Hammerfall, Rock, all the other maps banned. We don't have time to go through them, or do we? No, we don't. And here's our game. That's exactly how I planned it. Boom, baby! Best of 3, and we got the player cameras back. Look at the bottom left-hand side. He is one of the most handsome men in all of Warcraft. Changing the team from Koau to Phantom Aces. One of the best orcs in the world. Here is Soin. And on the bottom right-hand side, the 5 o'clock position on Turtle Rock is a former world champion. The biggest threat to Happy in this tournament, maybe, is 1, 2, 0. Oh, my God, that is so stressful. That is so stressful. So, Soin. Probably one of the most happy people in all of Warcraft with the latest patch. Because his strongest phase was when Farseer Headhunters was the strongest, and now things are back. Now Headhunters got their HP back. And Soen is back to Farseer Headhunters, baby. Thank you, King Kiko, for the 63-month resub. What a perfectly timed performance, Neo. I was practicing month for that. So we're starting off with creeping. 120, not as aggressive as other undeads. Trying to raise up to level 2. And so is Soen, taking a pit stop here. It's really, really interesting how almost every orc is moving away from Blade Master. And back into Farseer Headhunters. I know it is more convenient, but is it better? Oh, maybe today will show us, as later tonight we basically have an undead orc sandwich with some night elf and human in between. As also our last series of the day will be undead versus orc. Who got the better chance here? The undeads are definitely the favorites in both matches. With Happy being the favorite in every match ever. And also 120 if he's in shape. So far, very calm. Not the greatest inventory for... Whoa, really? The big turtle spot right away? And it's Tet Fiends by 120. Well, that's something I did not expect. Last hit goes to 120, coil on cooldown, little bit of HP. Gone from the DK, it's totally fine. So we're meeting up on even levels. 120 is playing around the cooldown very, very nicely. Spears are flying. Tet Fiends back, yeah. Why would you go Tet Fiends though? Huh. 120 has always been a bigger fan of that strategy than Happy was. As usually with ghouls comes power. And fiends are rather slow. But yeah, we're off to the races. There's an item on the ground. And the DK gets it as well. Another pair of slippers, a little bit of gold. Not the greatest early game for Soen. No disaster, but level 3 prevented, his creep route destroyed. And that with only a DK and a Fiend. Dark Ranger second as a follow-up against these Headhunters. And I'd say the momentum is with 120. Still the big turtle. The big item. And I don't think 120 has the greatest shot here without statues. Looks like a little bit of a stalemate. But that must be the kill for Soen. That's also level 3. Big power spike now with all these Headhunters. The first one goes down now, but we've seen this way worse with the arrival of a Dark Ranger, especially with these items. Oftentimes leads to a snowball. Tier 3 on the way for Berserker Headhunters, and for this matchup we see a lot of creeping. Very important for Soen to get the big turtle. And if this creep route is not interrupted, man, how sick is it? Green into orange into turtle. Boom. Especially since everyone is expecting the red spot to be taken early for Orc. the neighboring starting position. That's a nice little curveball. 1-0 is doing that now, but it's very hurt. The statue against it, belt of giant strength, meh. Imagine a creep check now. Ooh, with the scroll of the beast. Instant TP. But Soen rather focused on gobbling up more consumables. Doesn't have the perfect read. The Dark Ranger is leveling nicely as well. Both are banking on tier 3. But another fight coming. Again, we fight for the turtle. Soen a little hesitant. With all the headhunters being hurt. That's understandable. But a little bit of healing. TC is coming. Kodo's
一位
there.
玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
And here's the fight. Of course, Hex. We got the B scroll. We got the Kodo aura. We got 2 more coils here. Oh, wow. This looks good for Soen so far. If he can reduce the pressure on the Shadow Hunter with Heal Wave, that's working. Second Fiend falling. That Scroll of the Beast is adding an absurd amount of damage. We got the Berserkers up. A perfect timing for the Korean, as it seems. If the Shadow Hunter can survive. But since there's a lot of pressure on these units, 1-0 feels forced to use the coils defensively. That buys more time for the Shadow Hunter, even though there's no mana, no more. Orb is coming. 3 Fiends down versus 1 Headhunter. What a sick exchange. Now the Lich is out, but no Orb yet. Doesn't have the resources. And there's another Fiend. Oh no! What? Dark Ranger! What are you doing? The turtle is helping. 1 more coil. All of a sudden, the Shadow Hunter gotta be careful, but there was a big potion. DR being freed. Good friends in DK and Lich helping her out of her misery. Ooh, that was a dollet? No, a bullet
一位玩
dodged.
家的部队正遭到攻击。
And I really like Soen's position. How can 1-0 fight back from this destroyer in a bad spot? But DK far defensively, ready for the coil, but that was the final one. TC needs a heal wave, doesn't have one ready, needs to wait a couple of seconds. The biggest chance for 1-0 is Soen over pushing. Without mana, it's really hard to stay in this fight. Not if the DK dies though. Forcing a town portal here would give him an absurd amount of map control. But Coil Nova! Town portal! Whew, that could have been the turnaround. But for once, Coil Nova is not game over. Man, we were fighting for this turtle for like what, 4 minutes? And rightfully so, it held a big mana potion. Soen with a cheeky smile on his face. Can be satisfied with the outcome. Undead hero levels way too low. And the Farseer is already level 4. So an insta dispelled his own hex with a lightning orb. Ay. Qbert Pro observation. That's what the cheeky smile was for, I guess. But now it's time for the red spot, and the northeast of this map holds so much XP. Yo, this will result in some absurd levels here. We get 3-3-2 on the undead side, as well as the Katga's pipe. Items are certainly in favor of 1-0. Also, won't have the time. There is a town portal. A very tanky TC. He's up at 3. Heal scroll, invo potion on the undead side. Muscling up an attack. I don't think Soen has the time for this red spot, does he? Oh, no reinforced defenses. Needs to queue some units, otherwise he's stuck at 52. Feels bad, man. No real level up in sight, but he wants that item. Oh, what a timing. Reinforced, finishing now only. Claws plus 12. Not the item he was looking for. But the map now almost empty. Shop gone too. And a headhunter for free. Is this the timing that breaks his neck? Soen. It's not even portaling. It's not even going home. Interesting choice. I went to 0 with a very dedicated push. Lots of skeletons, pulled the ghouls. It's a game of chicken now. Soen is losing a lot of infrastructure. What the? I guess the plan is creep everything, have one fight, win the game. This is either genius or he threw the game away. Here comes the fight. Off we go. The silence of the hit. Shadow Hunter on a silver platter. Whoa, info potion. Last second. The Fiend saved to the side. Shadow Hunter, move. Get out the way. TC in trouble as well. Hero focus for 1-0. All that creeping for nothing. And the Kodo is falling too. Is there still a chance? Without the stomp, level 4 on the SH. He's out of harm's way for now. Trying to turn it around, but without the second CC. What can you possibly do? Army for Soen down at 40 food. The skeleton snowball is rising. Level 3 on the Lich. GG. You see the disappointment in his face. Oh no. What a disaster. Town portal right in 1-0's face. Silence on everything. Focus on the SH. And once that was healed, there was a TC on the menu. Feels bad, so it portal earlier before the red spot, maybe. But yeah, portaling into silence. It always feels bad. Counter aggression, maybe to force a 1-0 TP. But yeah. The S in RTS. Probably executed a bit better by 1-0. And that after killing 3 fiends in the mid game. Man. But solid opener, entertainment-wise. It's all down to Soen to bring it back now. Hammerfall is the next one. And that is Soen's pick then. I wouldn't mind see 2 more of these, and the boys won't mind either. Our second map is the newest map. It's Hammerfall. So we're losing momentum now. It all looked pretty good. 1-0 with match points for the winner bracket semi-final. Love the map name. New underscore WT3 Hammerfall underscore 2023 TP League. Soen is looking very annoyed. 1-0 switches it up. From DK Tet Fiends to DK Ghouls. We stick with the Fascia. But no barracks, right? Okay, fast tech. Is it time for mass air? This is what everyone was playing in the first week of the patch? Okay, fastest tech possible, Fascia harass. Off we go. Both builds will take some time. Once again, claws. This camp, not the easiest first camp in all of Warcraft. DK kind of blocked there by his own units. But that's a lot of damage already. Ooh, this is not great. It's not great at all. With a couple of steals here, not happening so far. How did 1-0 get into this position? Weird. But he gets level 2 and so Unholy Aura can work. And tech is almost done. Very, very defensive play so far. No surround attempts, no attack on the Fascia. Oh, so and still no steal, unfortunately. He's doing damage, but it's easy to recover from that. Thanks to Blight, thanks to Unholy. That's also a little bit too early. One kill. So hard to do against 4 ghouls and skeletons. And it is mass air. With the TC. As you could expect, the tech for 1-0 not that far behind. Did a very, very solid job. At least a little bit of XP on Soen, but not really an early game that you can be satisfied with. Maybe here with the poison? Yes, he got that one. Okay, things are getting a little better. Trying to catch the DK. Oh, TC is arriving in time. Oh, where's the stomp? Didn't skill yet. Here we go. But damage on the Fascia is already done. Soen not really in a good aggressive position anymore. TC almost blocked by skeletons. The trap was set up well. But the execution wasn't there yet. And now Wyvern. Wyvern for creeping, into Raiders for control. And so it needs creeping. Like, a lot. Good that he still has some time. Tier 3 is quite far away. But since someone is staying at Tier 2, an expansion is mandatory. Here we don't don't want to take part in your quiz. Thank you. Okay, early game, clearly going to 1-0, got level 3, got all the camps he wanted, took some camps on So Inside away as well. And I feel like where's the timing?
正遭到攻击，
Where is Soen's timing? With the arrival of the Lich and the items. With Coil Nova you can always get the kill. Dog Bird, thank you for the 9-month resub. Both lab camps in the fangs of 1-0. Both consumables. That's very strong. Not even an info potion yet. But okay, red spot. Expansion coming up. But 2 minutes. Do you have 2 minutes? When Undead is at tier 3 already.
一座基地正遭到围攻，
Is it ghouls at the expo or just a skeleton? Big difference.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击，
Okay, skeletons. And they expired. So 1-0 has to make a call what to do. Creep Jack! Looking pretty nice all of a sudden, but the consumables might turn this around. Damage is good. Storm comes in. Very little mana on the fast CLF. Ghouls are being eaten and that's super important. The ghouls that are dying now can't be used to kill the expansion, and Chain Lightning finishes them off. So in gargantuan timing, another storm makes it so hard to retreat. Deny on the Wyvern, look at this. Alchemist comes in with Acid Bomb. Wyvern already fragile with minus armor, plus the Orb of Corruption soon. Even more fragile, or Orb of Corruption is already up, but you know what I mean. Oy, that was brutal. 5 ghouls! With 1 creepjack. And now let the lame game begin.
一座基地
A guard taken out, 1-0. Has a town portal, did not go for any consumables. And rightfully so, this expansion is gone. Great timing here. But at what cost? Raiders in the base, Wyvern in the base.
队正遭到攻击，
If there's enough structural damage done here now, the expo cancel doesn't matter. And the slaughterhouse is gone. Ooh. No more statues for a long time. Long distance mining covered by 1 watchtower. Shop on the right hand side open as well. Maybe another invo potion. No, just a heal scroll. Used immediately to save that raider. Whoops. Is there a vulnerability bonus in Walker 3? AKA minus armor deals bonus damage? Yep, that is exactly how it's working. And we play that game again. We trade an expo for main base infrastructure. And 1-0 has to respond, otherwise his main gold mine will be gone. Couple of peons fall, that's fine. Someone is committing. There's barely any repair. 1 Wyvern falls, but it doesn't matter. Haunted gold mine sniped on the cost of 2 units. But worth it, so worth it. Soen is playing a nice strategical game. Annoying! Not for the connoisseurs of micro
一位玩家的部队
and
正
big
遭到攻
fights,
击
but worth it. Can he finally get that expo up? With being a tier down, he's not that competitive in the fights.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Last spots on the map. There's still an expansion on the right hand side up. And 1-0 can only sit in his base. It's nothing. No offensive potential at all.
一位玩家的部
Hero
队
levels
正
are
遭到攻击
weak. I feel like Soen had a very good idea on why to pick Hammerfall. Dude, there's just no Gark numbers. Levels looking great, even though the early game wasn't really his. Oh, careful. That's one Wyvern for free. Raiders are hurt. Oh, no way. He saved the Wyvern to the right. Alright. This one undershoots as well. And now, Expo's up, isn't it? Okay, that was an invite. That was little Miss Micro. Yeah, it's up now. And that makes it infinitely harder to crack the Great Hole. As it has armor now. Soen ready to defend. 14 food advantage. Was 1,300 gold, by the way, this Haunted Goldmine kill. Ooh, can he take out the Gargs? The fight is looking pretty nice for 1-0, actually. Soen is losing a lot of units in very, very little time. Needs the reinforcements instantly. 300 gold. Man, it's so many losses. 3 Raiders, 2 Wyvern. 1-0 owning this fight for now.
一座基地正遭到围攻。
And this is probably the decision. Stop! Lich! Dead! What an execution by Soen after getting slapped in the face multiple times at the beginning of the game. Now the Lich is gone. And that's a big part of the damage, even though the orb is still there. Still major losses. But now there's no regen in this fight no more. No TP. Nothing to heal the DK. Can he run away against the 3 Raiders? He's end snare locked. Isn't he? Oh, he needs one more net. One more net. Nothing but net. And that's a speed scroll. And that's a double kill on 1-2-0. Soen sees the light at the end of the tunnel. Ooh, boy, that was probably the only way to still win this game. Hold the expo, kill the heroes. And this is looking really good for game 3 now. This game certainly came in waves. Level 5 FS.
一座基地正遭到围攻。
1-0 looking frustrated now. First, the Farsi harass didn't really work out as planned. Then a really strong creeping game by Soen. Nice lames, killing the slaughterhouse, killing the entangled gold mine. But then 3 hero kills. Incredible. 1-0 not giving this up yet. mouse just died. Damn. Still throwable? 100%! 100%. But okay, without the heroes, without the DK, this must be Soen's game, and that is kill number 4 in very, very quick succession. I mean, never fight it in undead base, but with the heal scroll here, only destroyers up. Allows the DK back, but it doesn't matter, GG! Soen ties it up, big relief! Huh? Sip of coffee? Sip of tea? I knew it. I know my boys. 1-1. Very important that Soen works out. His strat works out. And 1-0 is beatable. Decider. I think no one really had Soen on his bingo card for winner bracket semifinal. But he's just one step away. Echo Isles though, 1-0's map. Wonder what he has prepared here. Well, let's find out. Years ago, there was space for a Crypt Lord. But is that really the time and space for the Crypt Lord? So in sticking to the guns, same build as before, Farseer fast tech. At least this is what we should expect. There it is. One to 0 with the DK once again. But is it Tet Fiends or Ghouls? Okay, Ghouls it is. Second Ziggurat gives it away. And with that, we have the same setup as on Hammerfall, and that was successful for Soen. A very different map, just layout-wise. Can Soen achieve more with this Araz this time? And where's 1-0 finding level 2? One match for the winner bracket semifinal. The winner will definitely face a Night Elf, as we have Kaho versus Moon in the second winner bracket quarterfinal. Wee, Skull. Okay, this is dangerous. This is, for the early game, a pretty tough creep spot. And if 1-0 really wants to expand, good luck with that. Soen knows what's up. First set of wolves already summoned. There's a skeleton basically for free. Gotta be careful to not get surrounded here. And he is retreating just a little bit. This could have been worse for 1-0, but clearly Soen the winner of the early game. His tech is so much faster. Ghoul reinforcements need to be called. That was too easy. That was too easy. But DK at 50%. Almost all of the coils thrown. Would be a little miracle if he gets that Magi now. Yeah, again. With all these ghouls here, no chance for the Fast here. Attack is up. 1-0, not stubborn at all. Seeing, you know, with this harass, it doesn't really work. Let's tech instead. And even though there's no experience on Soen, there's also no level 2 on 1-0. But one more kill gives it to him. Oh boy, that was close. That was real close. So well done 1-0, well done Soen. I feel like there was more potential to kill the Skellies, just like that. And I feel like there's no offensive potential at the moment for 1-0 with all the ghouls being hurt. Oi! 1-0 getting a bit sloppy. Okay. Most of the camp to 1-0. We see the TC once more, we see the double bestiary. It is the exact same build as we've seen before. Can you level as quickly as you are on Hammerfall? Wyvern Ensnare, first attack upgrade. I feel like, again, Soen needs one big push. One big attack. It's not that easy as coil level 2 is about to be unlocked. Oh, could be a sick creep jack just like it was on Hammerfall on the left-hand side. Soen finds him immediately. There's no level 2 just yet. Gets it. Big mana potion. How good is the escape? There's no chain lightning yet, but the Wyvern are doing a great job. 2 ghouls could have been way worse if the DK gets stuck here. And actually wants to turn it around. Wants to take a Wyvern out. I know, right above the threshold, the creeps take care of it. Nice zoning by Soen. That big mana potion though, is that the X factor? Ooh, the retreat may be a little bit too slow as the Lich is here, but again, a beautiful Wyvern deny. Again, just like we've seen on Hammerfall. Thing is, yes, that did some damage to 1-0, but Soen had to stop his own creeping for this ambush. That gives some time to tier 3 for Gargs. No Merc. TC finds the ring amazing. Hero focus in both games incredibly important. 1-0 knows what's coming. Expansion plans, as always. Trying to stop that. Only one level of chain lightning here. It's not impressive. No stomp here. Just wait. He's holding on. Okay, there we go. Second unique spot out of 3 in the middle of the map. Soen has a huge supply lead. The tier 3 upgrades aren't done yet. Nova hits hard into the Wyvern. Oh boy. The Stomp is nice, but where's the follow-up damage? The Wyvern are already out of the fight. Same goes for the Radar. I feel like 120 is in full control of this game. For now, at least. Alchemist third once again to have a hero quick on the field who can attack air. And it's one Wyvern after the next. Ouch. And someone has to lick his wounds. No chance. No resources for an expansion now. And it feels like the lower bracket for Soen is in the air. The Garg is gone. That opens up the sky. And with the Spirit Tower up soon. Little room for laming. No level 3 on Soen is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Well, 2-0 never really allowed that, but Soen also decided not to prioritize level 3. Whew, this is a rough game for Soen now. And also, Echo Owls, relatively easy to read the movement of your opponent. It's a small map with not too many options on the map. I feel like Soen needs a hero focus. Needs a hero kill. A focus not enough. There's no TP, no invul, no heal potion. Maybe there is a chance, but the damage by 120 is crazy. Still no level 3. Oh, that little null. Not his for the taking. And he sniped the shop. It's built rather defensively. And someone is running around in circles, but 120 has the advantage. Cool in position. No chance for an expansion. No chance. Finally level 3. It took him almost 10 minutes for only Wolves level 2. I think at this point you go Chain Lightning too. If you rely on a hero kill. Devotion Aura. Excellent find. And 120 didn't get much progress done. He was trying to find Soen, didn't work. It still is Wolves. One to zero's heroes. Very, very tanky. Frost Armor, Ring, Double Ring, Parry Apt. Rune Bracers on the cow. Speaking of tanky heroes. A huge supply lead for Soen. He got the necessary levels. Now or never. 120 has a lot of gold. Good levels, but no level 3 lich yet. Isn't this the time to fight for Soen? 2 attack upgrades as well. Would love to see an armor upgrade. 1 or 2 bats. There we go. There's an armor upgrade for 120 on the other side. 120 very conservative with his gold. And then it's time to strike. Did 120 miss his mark of producing units? Is it that simple?
一位玩家的部队正
Was it just too greedy? Level 4 now. But it's also huge level ups. Dude, 120, he saw the army. There we go. Still a 20 food lead. Soen has the chance to go into the winner bracket quarterfinal, semi-final. This is his chance now. The consumables are low. There's no invo potion. Bats detonating big time. Oh boy. Can the wyvern clean the air and open up the ground for the wolves? 4, 5 wyvern. Huge damage with the 2 attack upgrades. The ground belongs to 120 for now, thanks to Coil and thanks to Nova. But the Destros are all gone. 120 down the dumpster. Someone is going to do it, isn't he? Trying to force a TP. 3 crits in a row. Wyvern safe to the side. 20 food lead still. Statue taken out. It was almost full mana. Nova hitting hard once again. But that was also the last one. Coil long range through the forest. Bare knuckle box fight. So far, Coil Nova keeps 120 in the game. But the saves are solid. And Soen keeps the supply lead. What's the way out now? Expo, of course. Camp it, hatch it, win it. Close to 5 is Soen. Little bit of shop control would be incredible.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Soen sold every single item, you're right. Devotion and Rune Braces sold for an expo. But that's the win condition. Still all the chances in the world. 120. Was banking at 50 for a long time. These heroes are so fragile though. There's zero healing on Soen. 0. It's such a liability. 4 towers, dude. Yep. Good luck breaking this. god, these pop-ups. Ooh. Expansion in the north. Also an attack in the north. Soen has no TP. Trying to get the Bat Rider in. Didn't really do much damage. Gonna be out healed. 2 armor upgrades, man. These bats are useless now. There's a scout going north. And once again, we're in the position of Turtle Rock. 1-0 in Soen's base. Soen unwilling to TP.
一座基地正遭
Still the mana potion. Heal scroll, invo potion on 1-0's side. And this time, it is the attack into the base. TC. Oh boy! He could have been surrounded there. Close affair. But Expo was scouted. Little flyby, easy cancel. It feels like this was a way smarter solution than we've seen on Turtle Rock, where Soen lost his entire base and not taking the fight. Why would he take the fight? He got that Expo running and secured. One to Zero's army is rather weak. 4 Gargs down. I don't know if he can win this air fight without Gargs. Supply gap is what? What? And again, he's unwilling to defend at home. Soen has a TP, 1-0 does not. It feels like Soen is getting closer and closer to the knockout punch. 4 raiders, and off we go to the Black Citadel. He rebuilt the bestiary at the expansion and killing the base. 1-0 can't respond to this. We have a base race. Oh, level 5. Trying to get the acolytes out. True FFA style now. Towers are gone. So is the main for Soen. Alright, hiding buildings. But how, as 1-0, how do you break these 4 towers at the expo? There shouldn't be a chance. Man, Soen failed so hard with this in Turtle Rock. On Turtle Rock. The guts of the Korean to just do it again, just executing it better. 1-0 knows he's gotta win that fight, but Soen said, what fight? What fight? We're not having a fight. We're pacifists now. And wolves are incredible in this scenario. Invisible, can always roam, and chuck away at these buildings. There's still 3 acolytes. Don't underestimate that. 1-0 can never rebuild anything. Wolves chasing echoes. Here comes new bats. Oh, these destroyers are hurt. Trying to bait him into Coral Nova. Is he committing now? As I said before, 0 healing. Bats connecting, 1 on 2. Alchemist almost dead. 2 destroyers gone out of the air, 10 foot down. Soen is still mining. 1 to 0 is not. Speed scroll. He wants to end it now. 1 to 0 lower bracket. It definitely looks like it. How are you supposed to get out of this? You don't. Chain lightning. Alki dead. DK trapped. 1 to 0 out of the winner bracket. GG, Soen. Little sigh of relief. You earned it, man. Losing game 1 when you really didn't have to. And then turning it around. Back-to-back wins on Hammerfall and Echo Owls. Farseer Massair did the job. Very nice strategic decisions. Soen was not in a good spot. After that fight at the marketplace, I feel. 1 to 0 missed the cue to produce though, and was very, very overwhelming in that first fight. Really good. Really freaking good. All right, everybody. We have 3 more games to go. Who faces Soen in the winner bracket semifinal? It's gonna be a Night Elf. But is it Moon or is it Kaho? Be right back. We're back, everybody! 1 quarter done. 3 more games to go. Night Elf Mirror! You guys excited for some Night Elf Mirror? If you're still thinking that it's a boring matchup, you're living in the past. Because things are definitely more exciting now than they were before. We got 2 new subs, and I thank you very much. Emerald 381, 4 years, my dude. Rara Land was awesome. Hope you are fully recovered. Less than 3. No. I need like a week or 2 off. No time for that, unfortunately. The Stud 90. Thank you for the 10-month resub. And of course, we thank the sponsors here of TP League. It's Pro Iron. And yeah, especially at Rara, we had insane Night Elf mirrors. We had not a single boring Night Elf mirror that tournament. I love it. Absolutely love it. It's probably my favorite mirror match now. Like, the worst is, of course, by far, Undead Mirror. Human Mirror can be exciting if tier 3, but it's also a chance to be very boring. I think Night of Mirror is the best mirror. Oh, it's Pro Iron. I thought it was Proiron, sort of like French. That way? Proiron? Is that even a word? I don't know, my French is a little rusty. Oh, the banger song. I love that song. Here we go, everybody. 3 more to go. We got Sock versus Moon versus Cow. We got Sock versus Colorful, and Fly versus Happy. There is a chance of 0 Chinese players in the winner bracket semifinal. If Moon wins, if Sock wins, if Happy wins. How are the odds, everybody? How are the odds? Moon, coming from a 2nd place at Rara Land. Moon, 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 Moon. Without a crowd now, does he still have it in him? And Kaho. How good is he at Mirror these days? Hello, Kato. Nice to see you. There we go. Does this man need an introduction? I don't think so. He's just towering over me. Kaho. Definitely a lot younger, but a lot better. We'll see. Who's better prepared? Concealed Hill. Whoa, that is Kaho's pick? That almost feels suicidal. Equals as well as Twisted. Moon is so good on Concealed Hill mirrors. But, alright. We kick things off at Echo Owls, and Echo Owls is a pretty unique map in Night of Mirror. It's all about the mercs, it's all about an expansion. And did the patch change everything in Night of Mirror? We'll see. Moon in yellow on the right hand side, Kaho in the blue on the left hand side. Kaho. This was by far his weakest matchup, as he was almost exclusively working on defeating Happy once, and then he did, and then he worked on his Night Elf matchup, and got pretty good in that regard as well. So yeah, why is it so unique? You go for the mercenaries, you stack up on mercenaries, and then it's about expanding. And whoever gets the expansion done wins the game. It's simple. I thought it's because there's only one shop. Shop control, to be honest, in this matchup, not that important for once.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Alright, 2 Demon Hunters and a Dream. We get a little bit of tankiness on Kao's side. He's also a bit faster. Moon on the other side. Oh, Ring of Regen. It's the best. Especially in these dying times when the climate change is drying up the Night Elf Moon Worlds.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
And there's no fracking or anything. No, what's it called? Fracking is for oil, right? What's it called when you have to dig super deep wells for water? You know it, chat. Please educate me. Well, definitely Night Elves don't have that. I mean, to a degree, they have super wells later, but not in the early stages. Fracking is for gas. Yeah, not oil. Yeah, true. Drilling? Welling? Isn't there a better name? It's also for oil? Ha! It's dwelling. Nice. Thank you, Casburn. And...
一位玩家的部队
Nope.
正遭到攻击。
That's it. So yeah, whatever. Night Elves don't have that early on. What nonsense. We got the Mercs as promised. This is relatively easy to telegraph. And I feel like... everybody knows how this is gonna go. Oh wow. Oh wow. Moon got the freaking
一座
Berserker.
基地正遭到围攻。
Yeah, good night expansion. Can you respond to this Demon Hunter though?
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻
Yeah,
击。
you can. While Moon is in full control, it's ridiculous. Dude, Moon is so good. This game is done. 420 over. Stop calling games, Neo. Moon, better at the Merc camp, better at the Expo cancel timing, better at absolutely everyone. There's no one who plays the Echo Owl Night Elf Mirror better than Moon. Foggy comes close,
一位
But
玩家
apart
的
from
部
that,
队
no
正
one.
遭到攻击。
solid staff, but Moon is right there. Expo up. My god, stealing that Berserker can never, ever, ever happen. Biggest damage output of units on the field. Moon didn't lose anything just yet. Nothing.
一位玩家
Untouchable.
的部队正遭到攻击。
That's just brutal, boys. That's just brutal. What can I say? Cow is teching. But there's a level advantage. There's a Merc camp advantage. There's an expansion advantage. Yo, this Naga has to do some heavy lifting here.
一座基地正遭到围攻。
Cow isn't even that ahead in tech. It's like 20 seconds or so. 25. man. It's cool to see how Moon is working Warcraft. Quite some movement on his side. On the other side, Cow, you barely notice that it's not a picture. Alright, counter Naga, focus on the demon, no TP, staff on cooldown. That is quite some damage. And lures are coming, more mercs. This time Cow gets the Berserker, but countered immediately by Eminem. Muddy and the Mauler. Do it, the perfect response everywhere. He gets the second Muddy! 2 Mud Golems at the same time! When do you ever see that? Can he get another slow? Moonwell's to dry. Here is it! Here is it! Boom! Naga dead! And that's game! Front to back domination. Moon, Muddy, and the Mauler. Absolute destruction! As I said, nobody does it better. Nobody does it better. Wrecked! Just absolutely wrecked! And guys, I don't want to spoil anything, but I said Moon is the best in the Echo Owl's Night Elf Mirror. Guess what? He's also the best in the Concealed Hill Night Elf Mirror. That's just savage, dude. Losing the Berserker early got him good. What was your breakfast, bruh? You're full of energy. I don't know what it's called in English. Crisp bread. Crisp bread and cheese. That was my breakfast. My dog was called Muddy. Oh, that's so sweet, dude. Alright, game 2. I don't know what came to Kaho's mind picking this map against Moon. But he'll show us. So usually, this is very timing dependent. As Moon is going for the bottom, it's all about the pushes. And oftentimes it's about controlling laps. And Moon just has the timings down better than anyone. And Kaho is going into Demon Hunter as he always does. This is the setup that Kaho had to expect. Because that's what Moon always plays. Bottom, Hans, AP push, go. It's already a solid sign that Kaho's not going into bottom. No claws, just rings. Gloves of haste on the demon. Should be an unpreventable level 2. Double engine of war. Here we go. Was to be expected though. Feels bad when the first attack is an evasion right away. Come on, that should be impossible. Feels like Kao was giving up this level 2 too lightly. Would love to have mana burn. Dennis, thank you for the sub. 14 months, much love. If you look at Kao, does he seem satisfied to you? Not really, eh?
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Tech is running. Moon is on a timer. But he dictates how fast it's ticking. Any last hitters? Not this one. Not this one. Okay, level 2 unlocked. Important. Still some damage done. Chip damage everywhere. Oops. Was that in snare planned? Not
一位
sure.
玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
That's gonna get him close to 3. Upgrades are kicking in as well. That's the Scroll of the Beast. Ooh. That's also Zeppelin available. Yeah, mana burn is annoying. Does a bit of damage. Need some moon juice, but that's about it. Hunts are incredibly oppressive. Cow going Beastmaster.
一位玩家的部队
I like
正遭
that.
到攻击。
Quill Beast, very, very good against hunts. And he's a tanky boy. Can protect the backline. Solid addition. Also helps a lot against towers while they're coming up. Moon still needs an attack upgrade. The big mana potion won't help him too much. And so far, Kaho salvaged this nicely. Oh, Moon got the wisps here. Hunts are connecting. And if you have the detonates, the Beastmaster is obviously useless. Oh, ouch. Oh, that hurt. And Kao is forced into a TP. Double Quill Beast kill. Perfect. That's so much moon juice. Nighttime is almost over and then it's time to strike. At least he's getting longbows out. Do we have an AP? I don't think so. Cow's looking so annoyed. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no AP. No Ancient of War. And time for
一位
Moon
玩家的部
to
队
get the
正
APs
遭到
up.
攻击。
No glaives just yet? But that's certainly an option. Beastmaster at 50%. And Kao is fighting outside his base with Beastmaster and Demon Hunter both low. Bottom 3. A decent time. Oh, bottom a little too far forward, maybe. But yeah, this is quite some easy kills. Beastmaster is just begging for a focus fire. Doesn't get it yet. Moon is falling apart a little bit. Wasn't there a big opportunity to kill this beastie boy? Still, he's in control. Now there's glaives. Now
一
the
位玩家的
APs are
部
up.
队正遭到攻击。
DH didn't get it. Didn't even get 3. Leaving the Beastmaster low so he can't start rezzing. Beastmaster so useless with no mana. He wants him to consume the moon juice. You're smarter than I am.
"一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Moon the bear out now. Heal scroll, protection scroll. AP on the right hand side. Oh, he can pressure the moon well. Sweet! Are the glaives there yet? I don't think so. I mean, one for Kaho, obviously, it's on the screen. But for Moon, I mean. Just trading a couple of shots of Potom vs. Glaive is amazing.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
But Kao can repair. And this AP didn't do much. Oh, sick repair. And double glaives now, man. Kao's trying to get out of this. Finally level 3. Oi boy, that took for a long time. Wisps are about to fall. This could snowball in any direction in seconds. Scroll of protection. Potom blocks herself. Uh-oh, Moon, careful. Demon Hunter not diving deep. 3 quick kills possible. Everything splatters into pieces. As I said, it's a big snowball. Demon Hunter, Beastmaster, facing death. There it is, number 1. Almost. A little bit of Moon Juice. But yeah, Moon just steamrolling, holy moly. He's riding that avalanche. And that's game, GG. Not even breaking a sweat. Soen versus Moon is your winner bracket semi-final of the upper part of the winner bracket. This wasn't as bad as Echo Owls, but it was still just dominant. There was no doubt in my mind after seeing the vetoes who's gonna win this one. There wasn't. And I feel like, I don't know if Kao wanted to prove something. Like, you're supposed to be the master on these maps, I'm gonna show you. Well, he got shown. He got shown, boys. Well. Halfway done with the day, everybody. We next get Night Elf again, but versus Human. And that is one of the best matchups in competitive Warcraft. And then afterwards also Happy versus Fly100%. Hope you stay with me here. Check out backtowarcraft.com/support for all the ways to support us. Twitch subs, YouTube memberships, Patreon, donos, merch, sponsors, all of it. I'll be right back.
Why am I here? Time and again, I'm being alienated by you and your stupid friends.
We're back at the TP League, everybody. Halfway done with the day in only 1 hour 30. No time. No time at all. Alright. Sock, the last remaining human in the winner bracket. Woody Wood, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey Neo, won against Leon today. Woody patch confirmed. Woody, you have to sign up for my new German Meisterschaft. The Dach Inferno, my man. I need you there. Dude, the Dach Inferno League is lining up to be great. Long Walk signed up. Hippo is eligible to play. And we're still 2 weeks till the qualifiers. Congrats, brother. Jan is still the cutest. Aww. What's new with Meisterschaft? Are you living under a rock? If ESL cancels Meisterschaft, we do it ourselves. That's what we do. By the way, guys, we got a lot of help from Mr. Sir Kato in the chat. Can you send a wall of love to Sir Kato? Because he deserves it. Because he's supporting us in every important step of the way for 10.5 years. Please. There we go. More. 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 Getting there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Where can I read about this? Beingesports.com. Alright. Yeah, it's alright. Beingesports.com has a Warcraft section now. Since you're hosting it, does it mean it will be in English? No, because it's a lot easier to attract sponsors when it's in German. But we are allowing community casters of all languages. So it's up to the community to get an English broadcast for it. There we go, everybody. Soccer is colorful. Pretty excited about this, to be honest. So Inverse 1-0 was good, but I think Sock vs Colorful will be even better. 2 players probably on even level. So far, we got an Orc in the winner bracket semifinal, and Night Elf followed. And we have a shot of getting a human and an undead. The perfect balance. Your ear pads look enormous. That's right. And my head is already enormous. So imagine. There's people sleeping in these ear pads. Love your style today. I think I shaved yesterday. Is that noticeable? Sock was suffering from ping issues yesterday. Hope that's fixed. How can I sleep in Neo's earpads? Win the Dach Inferno and I might think about it. You know what they say about a guy with big ear pads? No, I don't. What is it? Also, I inherited big ears and huge earlobes from my grandfather. So I need these so it all fits in. Dude, my grandfather, he must be a descendant of Dumbo or something. If I had to guess, his ears were like 20 centimeters each. Big ear pads, big Twitch Prime subs. Well, looking at the sub counter, that's not true. But there we go. Colorful. Sock. Best of 3. We kicking things off at Terraner's stand. We also got Tide Hunters and Twisted. Feels like the standard map pick and bans in this matchup these days. They say ears are usually a good indicator. I got big ears and small feet. So what's that doing? Who knows? But oh, colorful new setup, eh? Oh, you don't see it. There we go. This looks different than before. All right, we got colorful on the upper left-hand side. We got sock on the upper bottom right-hand side. Oh, colorful? What are you doing? A little bit of coughing, I guess. No early game yawn yet. Still waiting for it, for colorful. Still looks so sick. Oh, okay. Poor guy. So, is it Warden? It is. Warden versus Mountain King. Ah, I love to see it. One of the best setups you could hope for. So, Warden obviously buffed in the late game. But nerfed due to, like, proxy nerfed due to Moonwell regeneration. Sock on the other hand, 8 buffs for the human dispatch. 8! Better bash, better militia. More supply from keep, etc, etc. So what's he gonna go for? Expo on both sides would be the norm. Oh, Shadow Priest stolen by Sock. Wisp. Oh, good save. Setup for the fan is super nice. No steal on Sock's side. But yeah, not having the Shadow Priest is very annoying. Went off mana stealing, super good. Mantle, nice. So the drops for colorfullers are okay at least. Big Invo Potion and a cloak. Alright. Colorful with an instant tech. Not spending time with expansions early. Oh, sweet deny. Oh yeah. Something's missing. Usually the Merc camp is instant level 2. Oh, he denied it? Oh. Yeah. Ouch. Ouch.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Colorful is a great player. He just needs to work on build orders, creeping, scouting, resource management, multitasking, hero leveling, unit control, and strategies. Maybe we should add Ancient War creeping to that list. Berserker goes to suck as well. All about the Expo now. Warden ready to disrupt it. In position. And this is buying colorful some time. Nice control on the Warden with the Storm Bolts around. She's only level 1. There's no blink. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, boy, colorful. Yikes. There's always this one guy in the chat who'll now say, well, it's only a level 1 hero. Yep. But that's a level 3 Mountain King now. Staff over, Invo Potion, Creep Jack, here's the bash, and a kill. Holy moly, I thought this is gonna be a close series. Engine of War, down, one Mountain King to kill them all. I'm coming through! Bash. Oh! Oh, the Shadow Priest is here to heal against it. Holy moly. Sock God. Just pure dominance. Wind of Mana stealing. That's annoying. Another Shadow Strike. Feather Knives. Oh! Oh no! Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. But the Expo is cancelled still. And that's still an issue. One gets level 3. I think if there's a bash, she's just dead again. What the hell is this game? Expo up, tech on the way, colorful, switching gears into tier 3 now. But yeah. I mean, at least he caught up in the hero department. Got a lot of XP for that MK kill. But it feels like there was more like a deliberate choice by Sock to be able to stay there, kill the Expo, and pay the price. It's not pretty. But, well. Nice fan, nice creep jack. Maybe a little bit too easy to read. It's 11-0 for colorful this year. That can't be right. Sock 1 and WSB. I'll have to look it up afterwards. But Sock, tier 2 at the 8-minute mark. That's fine. Colorful trying his darnest to even things out. I like that. But it's 2 base, 1 base. Blood Mage second. It's still a Warden though. Warden can always turn games. Bit annoying that she doesn't have Blink. Zeppelin Airlines in full force. Mountain King didn't really make progress. Oh, that's a sweet block. Block, drop. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that Zeppelin is empty. I feel like Sock's in full control. Expo isn't even prepped yet, wasn't built. Warden has a lot of mana. Maybe that will help. I don't think Colorful can win this straight up. Needs to challenge Sock with something he doesn't expect. Warden close to 5. There it is. That fan of knives is pretty insane since it got buffed. Sock still lots of gold. I was a big critic of Colorful's Warden. I gotta say, got a lot better with it. But is that good enough? Oh, good Zeppelin play here. No targets really. Warden skill back to Blink. Whee! That hurt. That hurt big time. But here's the rest of the army. Lots of anti-air. Anti-magic shield on the Warden. Can't dispel it. Next fan of knives. Hitting a lot actually. Sock losing army big time. But also bears falling here. Zeppelin number 2 to the rescue. The Popo is coming. One level 6. Oh my god. Did she really get the entirety of level 6 here? That's insane. Sock needs army now. But that Expo, man, that looks almost broken. So many spirits. How did he get level 6 this quick? Can't believe it. The next fan is about to hit the Blood Mage. You need him. Wow, tank drop already before the Expo is even done. Blink, Invul, save, 6, Stormbolt, another. But there's no shop here, is there? Ay, 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 ay. Quite a banger now. And that after the Warden kill immediately. Expo down though. Sock has to hold on. The dear life. We got more hammers. Doesn't look too impressive to be honest. Pelly is here. Holy Light. Staff is available as well, but on the Blood Mage himself can't staff him. Next Stormbolt. There's another, but the Warden blinks away. Knights online. Breakers online. Shredder is fighting. Tri-hero there, but the Spirit and the Avatar just taking care of the Town Hall. Can they kill it? It feels like Colorful overstaying his welcome while tanks are ravaging the main base. That is the expansion killed. One base, one base. But Sock has arrived on tier 3. Isn't that done already?
一位玩家的部队
Tanks
正遭到
buying so
攻
much
击
time.
一座基地正遭到围攻。
It was just a level 1 hero after all. I did not expect Sok to lose his level 3 MK, okay? Little motivational speech by the bear for the wisps. Ah, these tanks, man. That he was able to squeeze out these tanks, so helpful. Blood Mage back. Warden level 6.6.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。一座基地正遭到围攻。
Yeah, and the human heroes are still weak. Wait a second. Oh. Was there some steals with the fan? Not sure. Pelly, staff level 7. This warden is just insane. This warden is just insane. Siphon 2 will change a lot, but getting there is
一
an
位玩
issue.
家的部队正遭到攻击。一座基地正遭到围攻。
Dude, what the hell? How was she leveling this quickly?
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Sock still on one base. 37 food. Ridiculous. Sock's just desperate for XP. But Colorful is not allowing that. Jesus Christ, this fan of knives. The new fan of knives, everybody. It is quite a buff. Oh, damn. Holy Light is here. Amazing levels now. But what does it matter if your heroes are just dead?
一座基地
Blood
正
Mage
遭到
dies for
围
the
攻。
second time. Dude, that drop by Colorful was incredible. When he kicked the expansion. Surreal.
一位玩
How
家
do
的
you
部
stop her?
队正遭到攻击。
Oh, oh, oh. Smells like double kill to me. Oh boy. That feels bad, man. Colorful brings it back after losing very, very early on. The first hero very, very early on. Brought it back. Sock with the gift though. That level 3 MK kill shouldn't happen. Even if it was calculated, shouldn't happen. And then I thought he got it with that expo up, tier 3 available. But Zeppelin drop with the Warden on level 5 into the base, gets level 6, Avatar, wrecks it all. Sweet, sweet, sweet timing. Just like the sweet timing of Knallbraten with a tier 1 sub. That's the perfect timing for a sub. Still love the name. Knallbraten. Makes no sense. Sounds so good. Tonight is back to Warcraft FFA night. And I wonder if we get some Night Elves. And if these Night Elves are implementing Warden into FFA. But there's only the 1-0. Sock can definitely bring it back, but the Human Alliance is facing elimination from the winner bracket. One more for Colorful. And here is our game. Twisted Meadows it is. Buckle up. This has provided amazing games in the past. So, lots of tier 3, lots of expansions. Another warden. We started the mercenary camp. Yeah, I guess it's a battle in FFA between Warden and Firelord. What's the better pick? We go Archmage this time. But we do stick with the Warden. Man, if you tell me... Three years ago or so... that Colorful can perform incredibly well with the Warden, I'd laugh at you. Not laughing anymore. This time Colorful does get the Shadow Priest, making that Warden even more potent. And Sock not even going for the lab. Straight up Expo. Big mana potion on the Warden and the slippers. Jesus Christ! That's the best. That's the best drop possible. Good luck, Sock. Cross your heart.
一座基地正遭到围
Thoughts
攻，
and prayers. This time, no deny. 2.2. Warden on the way. I don't like that position for Sock at all, guys. The hunt is on. Arcane towers immediately. Yeah, you'll need them. You'll need them for sure. Colorful with the rare strat of hiding that berserker. But I guess it's the Warden show again. Is tower cancel? He's trying to trap her, but the lab is not open yet. Can't reveal, can you? Yep, that's all very important, not what's happening in the north. Warden just escapes. There was the big mana potion gone, so Sock survived a crucial part of the early game. But there was only level 1 Phantom Knives. But guess who's back? Back again. Warden's back. Tell your friends. Arcane Tower is about to finish that. That's 1 kill. Can't you get another fan out? Reveal this time. Nice, still cooldown. And Arcane Tower does the job. Sock stabilizing to a degree.
But
still has to attack. Yeah. Is he about to tank that warden? There's a building at the 6 o'clock, but is it an expo? Oh, it's up already! If it's like colorful is a little slow. Oh man, tier 3 on the way, warden level 3, lore's coming up. It's just enough. Can you guys hold back a bit with the balance wines? The patch is 1 week old, and we all know that humans usually need like 3 years to adjust to a patch. So, that's really annoying. Thank you. And Sock still has all the chances in the world to turn this around. This was brutal, of course. Tier 3 is on the way. But he figured this out. And Twisted Meadows is a big map. Warden is only level 3. Expo Harass stopped. Like, you're complaining about this warden for 8 minutes. This isn't even buffed. Like, what are you guys talking about? This is a normal warden mana potion early game. And I think Colorful is giving Sock quite some time. Thing is, what's he gonna do? Twisted usually tier 3 tanks or mass air. Very much looks like mass air to me. Why does Fan of Knives not hit mechanical? Did you ever try to stab a tank, you idiot? Good luck. Just in— oh, sweet dodge. Just infuse the knives with poison. My god, Pato. I hope you're never in like a fight or something. You can maybe practice with a sheet of iron and just try. Never cook for me. Jesus Christ, Pato. Did you hit your head or something? Anyway, we got a game, memes aside. And I think things are looking solid for Sock. He just needs lumber. He invested a lot. Gets the workshops up. But Warden is also level 5. So, Rune Braces, love to see it. On Turner's stand,
一位玩家
Colorful found a wonderful timing. Guru Rush, good morning. Oh, Sock is getting better and better with these Zeppelin drops. Nice last hit as well. Panda time, eh? I saw Pato quite intoxicated at Rara Land Saturday. I got this image in my head of a jolly, happy, drunk Pato with a knife in his hand. Yeah, good luck with that,
一位
mate.
玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Thank God you learned something proper. Whee! The Fat on Knives games begin. But solid control with the Arcane Tower up. Double Arcane Tower. Sweet to have no anti-magic. It is 2-base, 2-base. Tanks are coming. Knights are coming. This is a very, very solid macro game. $1,500 gold for colorful. He sold the rune
一座
bracers.
基地正
Wonder
遭
if
到
that's gonna
围攻。
backfire. Panda on the way to 3. Wonder if Sock is going for another base. Can he afford that? Not really, right? He's at 76 food. Colorful still hesitant to break upkeep.
"一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Hey Neo, bring out an alcoholic slushy called Rara, you're welcome. My man, I'm way ahead of you. We got the Maga Rara Rita. Just get on my level, thank you. Here we go! Tanks, knights, everything! Kitchen sink at this expansion. There is Nature's Blessing, surprisingly. Warden trying to get rid of the knights. Oh my god, that damage is so sick, but it doesn't matter. Tanks superior to the Warden. Archmage flying away. Lenny Kravitz playing on repeat. And that was a big one. I think he scanned the right hand side as well. Ooh, and Sock with the lags again. Aye, aye, aye. Well, that was a good one. And now it's 2-base, 1-base on a big map like that with tanks. I think Sock has all the chances in the world to turn this around. This series. Just has to play the macro game. Not going for the straight up fights. €5 by Mac Alpina. The Rara Land was just a celebration for Warcraft. Fun and fun. You did it, Neo. So many warm and positive people. Have you been donated enough through Rara Land? Do you need more money? I always need more money. Just look at the... Oh, sub counter isn't there. But, yeah. I'm not rich, to say the least. But your donation helps a lot, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, tanks on the right-hand side. Zeppelin crashes, but I don't think there was anything of value in it. And that tank, dude. 2 attack upgrades. So good.
一位玩家的部队正
Yeah,
遭到
the
攻击。
the tank timings. Just as the Warden Zeppelin drop on game 1. Pretty much exactly what this tank timing did. But we are 40% away from level 6. And you know what that means. Mortars coming for a more fightable army as tanks are
一位玩
fizzling
家的
out.
部队正遭到攻击。
Oh, oh no. Oh, ah, oh.
一座基地正
Sock
遭到
sending the
围攻
boys back. Doesn't matter. 30%. Still 1,000 gold. Sock. Okay, more tanks. More tanks.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。 一座基地正遭到围攻。
Oops. Well, gotta work at the creeping. .8 in Panda level 4. These heroes. If Sock struggles, then it's definitely against the heroes. Imagine in real life a bear is chasing a tank to smash it to pieces. I'd give a bear 1,000,000 times better odds than Pato with a knife. Warden, staffing again. Are we contesting the red spot? Looks like it. Ow! Oh my god, everything's burning again. Forced into Divine Shield against this combo. The defensive setup is getting better, and Colorful's timing is also getting better. Should you fight this with the little forces you got? Mountain King only level 2, maybe you got no chance. Colorful wants at level 6. 6 Zeppelin save. But every single kill is level 6 now. And the Popo is just waiting for the dono. 5.99. But she's home. Wow, lazy Warden blinking forward these 2 meters. Sock's still alive. That could have been worse. Way worse. Red spot still going to the Panda. Closing in on 5. Again, Sock needs hero levels. Uh-oh. That tank is level 6. Uh-oh. And the staff is ready. Uh-oh. Is this the end for Sock in the winner bracket? He's trying his darnest. No blood mates this time against these 2 heroes. Fan of Knives in the back. Archmage about to fall with the TP. Sock doesn't look happy at all. The Dryads outdance the Mortars. Heal Scroll. MK3. And no third base to back this up. A brutal timing again that Colorful have used here. Miles ahead in heroes. And he knows how far ahead he is. Like, there's no chance for Sock at the moment. Whee! Ah, this new Phantom Knife is not getting old just yet. Hey, imagine the bash there. 4 seconds on the clock, so there's a stab. Panda has a town portal. Same here again with the bash. He might be dead. Colorful gets out without many losses. Now Riju can work and Colorful is getting closer and closer to the next round. Hui, that Archmage was expensive. How do you stop this Warden Panda? Got Kit Towers. Katka's Gem of Health, not bad at all. Oy, oy. Was that a double kill on the Warden on the creeps? Sick. Avatar has been summoned, Warden blinking out, almost no cooldown. These towers, yeah. Don't do much. And Colorful's second additional base is up soon. Scars! Thank you very much for the 28-month resub. Neo! Less than 3. Pepe! Less than 3. You missed a very, very good Soen performance. Okay, we're back at the place of the Archmage disaster. But this time the mortars can shoot, but for how long? Breath of Fire, Phantom Knives, the combo. Can't threaten the Warden without the big Mountain King hammer. Just can't. Nice blink dodge, man. Colorful is embracing the way of the Warden. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh no! No way! What? Caster cursed! But maybe this is all a ruse to get the Panda up to 6 as well. To get the 2 strongest ultimates in the game. Uh-oh, he's lining up a multi-kill, but the staffs are doing a wonderful job. Can't prevent level 6 though. This series. Oh, it's fun. Is it perfect, Warcraft? No. The indicator is there's a mine that's not mining. Is it fun, Warcraft? Hell yeah! Sock is losing so much, Jesus Christ. Earth, Storm, Fire, Heat, McCall! This is not good, everybody. The main base have mined out. So Sock is on one base. Archmage gets the lift over and over. Actually, this ultimate could have been more impactful, I'd say. Gets level 5 Archmage here. This supply lead and these heroes. The defense setup is again very, very good. Warden is back in 30. But yeah, the right expansion is still not mining. So it's one base, one base. Man, we fought over this red spot like 5 times now. Does he notice the expo? I'm not sure who you're talking about, because both don't notice this expo. And again we fight for the red spot. Spell shield, not impactful against AoE, and bears and these heroes are eating Sock alive. This is traumatizing. This AoE is traumatizing. Blink away, anti-magic, redo. No breakers in this fight anymore. They're all killed.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
And now Colorful is mining on the right hand side. And with that, and the avatar up. This should be game. Man, Colorful 2-0 versus Sock. We're not there yet, but we are damn close. That's a surprise. The series started with the warden being killed after 3 minutes. And that's the last bit of gold for Sock. Rinse and repeat. We're fighting in front of the right-hand side shop. Colorful is in position. Rex. This is happening for the 3rd time now. Oh, the bolt dodge into Blink Fan. So sweet. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a total disaster. This is as good of a start into a fight as you can possibly imagine. Just grand. Blink away again. And the bears can almost do this single-handedly. Panda ultimate to back this up. And there's nothing left. Poor Sock. Fan is back. Archmage dead for the 2nd time. GG. Colorful. 2-0. My dude. The Warden. Yeah. The head scratch on both sides. That seemed fun. That seemed fun. On Terranas and on Twisted. One Warden to rule them all. And that means that we got 2 Night Elves in the winner bracket semifinal. I'm not sure, guys, but after the patch notes got out, wasn't the most vocal raise the Night Elves? That they can't play this game anymore? And that this race is unplayable? Wasn't that right? That's what I heard. Was I imagining things? I got a feeling they look pretty good. What can I say? Mac Alpina, thank you for the €1. Guys, did you hear Neo? He needs money. Let's make some for him now. And hope you're not mad at me for that talk in Discord after the last patch announcement. Wish you the best. I think we're on a solid base, Mr. Alpina. Or person Alpina. I could now, of course, pretend to be still very, very mad. But money could solve it, but that's not the guy I am. Thank you very much for the support, guys. And we got one more game of the day. Happy vs. Fly to determine Colorful's opponent in the winner bracket semi-final tomorrow. Stay tuned. we're back, everybody. TP League November, one last game. And that is Happy. The big favorite in this entire tournament. Against Fly. A casual dude who maybe got a little lucky. Because he played in a group with Moon and Lawlight on the day where the Koreans flew back from Raraland. So, Lawlight didn't sleep at all. But not taking anything away from Fly. He played it well. Not his fault at all. But now, this is the real test. We know it. This is happening. And there we go. Good luck, Fly! Last time I saw him versus Happy, he wasn't without chances. But not as good as a Lin Focus or a Soin would be. He had time to prepare. And Orc got a couple of buffs. But if things go according to plan, Happy's gonna destroy him. And we'll all feel bad for the usually so jolly Fly. So let's see if Happy has some mercy or not. One to 0 fell to the Horde earlier today. 2-1 over against Soin. And what strategy will we see? Is Fly still a Blade Master kind of guy? Or is everybody tempted to go Headhunters now after the buff? So many questions. Seems like we have some technical difficulties. Otherwise, we would have started already. Later tonight, back to Warcraft FFA night at 8 PM. And again, we do a little thing called Inferno. That is the new Meisterschaft, as you can see here on beingesports.com. What a lovely homepage. Usually they do PUBG. Usually they do Dota. But now, they also do Warcraft 3. Couple of players already invited. Scars, Edo, Tom, Leon, Todd, and Kevin. 2 more spots, everybody, for you guys. Wait, that homepage looks better normally. There we go. The new home. Wait, there's no news yet? Benny, come on. Step up your game. There's supposed to be a news. There's no news yet, but there will be. beingesports.com/Warcraft. Qualifiers in December. League starts in January. Hopefully, technical difficulties will resolve soon. Taker's gonna qualify? Haha! We'll see about that, my man. This time you're allowed. Yeah, change the rules specifically for you, Taker. Not for Hippo or anyone else. You're definitely gonna make it, Taker. That's a bold statement. There's no competition for you, is what you're saying. Damn. You know, there's never enough Shadowhunter Pit Lord in a tournament. And speaking of being esports, I'm gonna have them on Thursday, 8:15 PM for a deep dive into Raraland. What went right, what went wrong. We wanted to do it last year, work got in the way. This time should be better. Oh! 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 We got some movement on the Chinese clean feed. There we go. The Emperor won September and October. And he's, of course, the big favorite for November as well. Tidehunters, Turtle Rock, Twisted. Those are the games. Those are the maps. So let's see what Fly brings to the table. Old legend. I'll never forget BREC, Belt and Road Esports Championship, an offline event where Fly defeated Happy. But that is long, long time ago. Video cam on, Fly not as jolly as usual. And Emperor. The time of Fred Perry shirts is over. The plain black it is. Happy is not looking like he has some mercy today. No, no. Tidehunters, Fly on the upper left-hand side. Happy bottom right. So what now? Blade Master. Ha! That's a change that I did not expect. Especially here on Tidehunters. Fascia was the norm for a long, long, long time. News is only on the German side of being esports. Oh, I didn't even know that's a difference. Thank you, Guranga. Happy, not affected. Again, a head scratch. What's up with all Warcraft pros doing this head scratch? Is it just me? Like everyone? Do we have lies in the Warcraft scene? Hopefully not. Okay, Fly. Show us the Blade Master brilliance. Show us the big red numbers. For that, you need items, and that's exactly what you're getting here. 5 days of time to practice. Oh, arms already in the air. Steals the circlet away. Everybody knows how Happy likes the circlet. He likes to be a little princess, you know. Feeling pretty. Fly says, no cosplay today. Gryffalokin, thank you very much for the sub. Let's go. So far, Fly leaves him alone. Get good items. +3. And so far, we're playing Creepcraft. Fly has the lead when it comes to the tech. Wait. Oh, the little turtle at Happy's camp is still there. Grunt is here. Blade as well. That should be level 2 with the backstep. There we go. But he's not in time for the Magi, and that's all Happy wanted. Creep still putting in some work on the skeletons. Bladey chasing. Not even the healing interrupted. Happy washed. That guy got bags under his eyes. That's where he stores his money from prize money. From the tournaments. He looks like he hasn't slept in 3 months. Or maybe he's wearing makeup now to look even more undead. You know, race identification is important in Warcraft. Here's Fly. With the steal. Nicely done. And the Cloak of Shadows to get out without harm. Not bad. So far, I like what I see. There's no reveal. Can go into Windwalk, heal up, harass again. Fly, not as satisfied as I am with this game. But early game gets a thumbs up for me. Level 3 not unlocked. Wow, super greedy tier 3. I love it. Fly is playing differently from everyone else currently. No Farseer, no mass air. And that's what you have to do against Happy. Challenge him. Don't play the standard. He owns you when you play standard. Except your name is Lin, maybe. Not gonna take it away. Happy on the way to tier 3 as well. DK level 3, really good. Shadowhunter is out now. Waiting for the coil on the null. But creep manipulation's looking fine. That's level 3 right there. But Happy is just waiting for the big one. Wait, is the Shadowhunter in kill threshold? Nice illusion play. Waiting, waiting. Shadowhunter should be further up front, I guess, to go in with the Hex. Oh, illusion again. Oh, backstep into crit. Lich is here now, though. You gotta be fast. Nova is inbound. Here's the Hex. Fly on point. Look at that. Pendant of Energy. This took some time. But he played it well. And he survives to tier 3 without any big casualties. Shadowhunter isn't on the level where he's supposed to be. But man, he's feeling bold and brave. Getting the red spot. And Happy moves back to his orange. Impressed. Impressed. For now. Confident. That was the word I was looking for. Unfortunately, no big Blade Master items yet. Fly is going for spikes. He knows that the ghoul push is coming. Loved. Oh, wow. He might not have the damage items, but look at this SH. Mantle, pendant, mana potion. There we go. Ghoul for free isn't perfect. Reveal! Coil Nova! Fly! Don't! Calculated. Dark Ranger out. Invo potion stolen immediately. Waiting for the TC, Kodo, spikes, tier 3, orb. Fly's heroes are hurt. Sometimes you need to take care of yourself. The Blade Master's just a tad too late. Calm before the storm. Happy. Brave creep spot at the lab. Feels like he got the time. There's definitely reveal. Blade is dead, isn't he? Oh. No Coil Nova. Boots of Kel'Thuzad would have been amazing for the Blade, but now it's on the Dark Ranger. Double Claw all of a sudden. We're talking. And Happy doesn't want to push. Rather, soak up the map. I guess everybody is surprised about the state of the game. Big mana potion for Happy though. Of course. Of course. And he got a lot of the map. But there's still a red spot. Happy scouting for it. So it's only the Murlocs. How is the TC gonna get to 3? That's 19 damage on that blade without aura. Yeah, that's a cancel. Second slaughterhouse. Huh. That's newish. But the tower on the left-hand side is getting Happy's attention. Ooh, but the heroes are here. It's very few units. Uh-oh. Who's gonna get it? Goes to the orc. Item on the ground. More HP and more intelligence. This really didn't do much. Ghouls took care of the tower. Oh. Now the rest of the army is joining in. Blade Master split away, trying to buy some time with Orb of Lightning. So the rest of the army can escape. We got Stomp out, but not if there's a silence. Photo for free. Happy's getting further and further ahead. Blade Master not part of that fight. He was waiting at the shop for an Invo Potion. And just like that, Happy is 20 foot ahead. When did that happen? It's all down to the blade. Coil Nova from downtown, and all of a sudden the orc army is no more. Fly was greedy, banking a lot. Playing a passive game. Maybe he was banking for a tiny. But the timing just didn't allow it. All down to the big red numbers. Maybe some bats? Would that be helpful? There's a lot of air. We got more stomps. But focus on the TC! Can he pass an invo? Maybe. Okay, it's running. Potion as well. Now the blade is in trouble. Happy wants to close out the game. What? It's close to an orc base. Stomp one more time. Statue goes down. The rally point by Happy is not that great. That's level 4. Big crits should be coming soon. Shadowhunter still has the mana potion. Is that enough? Is that enough sustain? Oh, that was a big crit. You don't see the number when you attack air, but it was. And that's level 3 TC. Oh, Fly is holding on. He's still alive, somehow. There's still gold TC. Oh, the stomp was a lifesaver and the potion as well. Later on the menu. Time for the mana stone. Not yet, not yet. Level 4 as well. And he... No, I'm not calling it yet. This was an extraordinary fight by Fly. A little atypical help by Happy. 2 statues in the meantime. But now there's no bestiary anymore. Happy retreats. This was a 20-foot lead. And Fly lives. There is another Kodo, so we got, what do you got? Plus 28 on the blade. Mana Stone still there. The value is insane. Oh no! Didn't use it, no heal wave, it was on cooldown. And now no stop, no endurance aura. No hope. Fly getting too confident, too brave. Pushing out of his own base. Maybe contesting the shop. Maybe hoping for the crits. Oh, again. Crits against air. 231. This is insane. But is it enough? TC is coming back. It's a Blade Master and a dream. Oh shit. Couldn't prevent the ad, sorry.
一位玩家的部队
Yeah,
正遭到
very
攻击
clear that it's about heroes here. 200 crit. This is only crit level 2. Invo potion goes to Fly. Only one shop. In the last moments of the fight, Fly fell the force for the mana stone. We had a new sub, by the way. Thank you, Ataria. 31 month. What a time to be a Warcraft fan. Always a good time to be a Warcraft fan. Hard decisions for Fly now. There's an expansion on the right hand side. There's an army coming for him. No staff. And I think no Windwalk. Towers are growing bottom left hand side.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击，
Fly
一
survived
座
for
基
a
地
long
正遭到
time.
围攻。
For how much longer? Mad respect for the WCG champion of 2020 that he made this so close. Coil saves the Destro. Dude, it's just air. Why no bats, dude? Why no bats? Oh man, this is mad now! Ghouls relatively easy to kill, but if you attack them, the destroyers are free to do whatever they want. I really don't like the double Kodo. And Fly, 500 gold, no production. The macro is slipping a bit. Hope is slipping a bit. And there's an expo now. All advantages in the world on Happy's side. Can you farm level 5 with acolytes and hope for lucky crits? I think you gotta. 40 HP calculated again.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击，
Towers at the bottom are gone. And we're just waiting for the
一座基
guillotine to
地
snap.
正遭到围攻。
No chance for this expo bottom left. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but aren't bats the perfect counter to this? Why these 3 Kodos? Why? Please, someone enlighten me. They, against fiends, I can understand. Against A-bombs, I can understand. Against ghouls, though? You need 3 bats to kill 1 Destro? What, without upgrades? No, hell no. And also, this matchup all revolves around heroes, right? So if bats detonate, you get XP, but your opponent is not. These heroes are crazy stacked. There's 2 towers though. One base, 2 base, 2 base, 1 base, 1 base soon. And this is Happy's favorite game. Coil Nova from the 3-point line. Fly! You got so much gold! Go for the bats, my friend! His macro can't slip now. Not allowed. You need constant reinforcements. Lumber is indeed an issue. I don't think that's fixable right now. 600 gold. I mean, the shop is up. He'll need it for potions. Oops. TC. Yep. It's 4 Kodos. Oh, DK gets the hex. TC. Invo potion dodges the storm. Sweet. So many invo potions available. Hero focus is hard. Again. Onto the Lich this time. Crit. Can't get anything right. And Happy lured him out of tower range. It's not good. This is really not good. Shadowhunter being nuked. Speed scroll won't help him. And that has to be game. Fly survived for 23 minutes. Challenged Happy quite a bit, to be honest. But this, without healing, is unwinnable now. The crits are gone. Mad respect to Fly. But Happy found the answers again. GG. More resilience, more patience. As so often, his opponents at some point will do the mistakes. But man, I love to see this Blade Master play. It can work. He didn't even have the best items for a long time, did he? And I can only wonder, in that big base defense, how would it look with bats? But yeah, I'll try and stop talking about it now, but yeah, it just feels so obvious. And it's not the first time. I said this a lot in the past week or so. 10 days, not sure. Twisted next. More lame. More raiders. It's usually not Fly's game, right? He was more of a micro player. More of a fighter. He's not a grubby all-in kind of guy. Not enough strategy, my boys! Greetings, mate. Hope you had a safe travel home. Or if you're Ellie, hope next time you're with us. Fatman Tower, Colin Nova is mother and father of undead. Pretty nice description. Greetings from Mauritius. Hope you had a good start into the week. Well, here we go. Map number 2, match points happy, Twisted Meadows. Any other cheeky strats, Mr. Fly? Anything you want to show us? It was an amazing experience. You're the man. Thanks, mate. Poncho. Handsome and nicest lad in all of Rara Land. Any Warcraft 3 events with an audience? Yeah, last week. It's called Rara Land, and it was good. Oh, it was alright. So, Blade again. No lab setup, I think. Fly has a paw on his shoulder. B2W, alright, indeed. Okay, lots of items and lots of experience. Happy stuck around with an acolyte to see if it's an FS or not. Now I did the head scratch. God damn it, there's an epidemic in the Warcraft scene. Head scratches all over. Baza! Thank you for the €1. Is Rara Land over? The spirit of Rara Land lives in all of us. Thank you, Andy, for the sub. Blade Master 2 slippers, man. This is great. But is it a Fly Blade Master that's just gonna die? Happy has a lot of HP and a lot of damage on his first hero too. Well, no. Fly alive. Oh, the big steal. Happy has to coil. Does he not? Oh, he did. Okay. But at what cost? There's definitely a ghoul going down. The crits are already at 100. Dude, Fly has something to prove here today, it feels. And another ghoul. There's a narrow up again. Happy does this a lot these days. I remember Fly used to date Grubby's wife. That's not Fly, that's Dayfly. Know your facts. Yeah, nice try though. Thank you, Salmon Jaffel, for the 9 months. Alright, especially on bigger maps. Windwalk 2, incredibly important. Happy, for his standards, quite far away from level 3. And a claw. Oh, brother! My big red number fetish. I feel it. An ultra rush tier 2, by the way. Yeah, the weight of the world again on the shoulders of the blade. That's clear. And why not? Fly. Ooh, that was sick! Coil! No! He's still revealed! Gets mana for the Shadow Hunter as well. And is able to heal. Now, should be able to dodge. Oh, there's no reveal anymore. Okay, okay, okay. Well, this is playable. This is definitely playable. Very, very tanky items on Happy. You'll like that. And Fly soon at tier 3. Ghouls and Destros again. Spikes, Wyvern. Maybe the expansion works now and Happy is shocking around but can't find his opponent. Heavy evasion creeping on Fly's side. Moving all the way up to the north. Dude, how did he... Was the blade revealed for a second? Is Fly attacking his own units? No! Don't! Weird state of the game now. Both need levels. With ghouls and DK like Colnova, you're creeping faster. Wyvern will help. TC needs levels as well. Fly needs time. How to get this time? I really, really like how Fly is dodging Happy in the mid game. He knew this harass would be coming. That's a lot of wasted time on the Lich. Scourge Bone Chimes, amazing for ghouls. Big mana potion, I don't have to tell you how great that is. And again, Windwalk, Scout, finds him. That's the last one though. Ooh, and Happy is gonna get a lot of ground forces. A lot of ground forces. Fly has no TP. At the 9-minute mark. And no TP. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that's gnarly. Oh, that's gnarly. Everything's hurt. Oh no, I can't watch. There's no orb yet. Would love to get the orb. How do you get home? Double speed scroll. Alright, but... That's a mistake by Fly. Like, a big one. He got spikes, yeah, but that's a statue. He's going for the red spot. What was he doing? I'm baffled. Spell shield, amazing. And whatever dies can't come back. Even has the time to casually read a book while his home turf is under attack. What the hell? This is so odd. I mean, Fly has like 15 years, 16, 18 years of Warcraft experience. He should be able to do the right decisions. Maybe it was. I don't know. That's 500 gold and burrows alone. Shadowhunter, silenced, focused. And level 2 crit. 3 slippers. Can he come back from that? There's no orb. Damage done. Second crit. Are we back to mass Gargs again? Fly has to rebuild a lot, but he has a lot of resources. Did he build the shop back? I don't know. No, he did. No, he did. Okay. And that was a lot of ghouls. You're right. He just didn't like the burrow placement. That bad feng shui. And you know what? I don't hate Fly's position. He got a TP now, double speed scroll, rebuilding the burrows. Supply is kinda even. Levels are looking fine-ish. Scourge bone chimes for this blade. Why not? Happy's getting another red spot. Also with the spell shield, blocks a hex. What's the little number between the food size? That is quote unquote fighting supply. Wait, is that right? That would mean Fly has 11 lumber workers? But he only has 12.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击，
Like, it's supposed to be army size without workers.
一座基地正遭到围攻。
But that doesn't make sense on the undead side either. I'm confused. Close. Fly's army is stacked. It doesn't count units in production. Ah, I see. Does that make more sense? Yeah. Yep. Okay, you figured it out. Sherlock Twitch chat. I like it.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击，
Oh, Subima's caught a shadow. Dude, these items are gnarly. On both sides, though. Is Fly ready? There's barely any AoE against these ghouls. Silence, nuke on the wyvern, reinforcements should be coming in fast. Again, we're going for the Kodos, not bats. We'll see if that's the right call. Where are the big red numbers? Blade Master's not attacking. There we go, 228. Stomp on a lot. Dark Ranger 3 though. Raise the dead, my lady. Kodo down, TP out. That wasn't the fight we've seen on Tide Hunters. No. Fly a little overwhelmed. And again, take out the beastery. trying. Hard. 195 crit. I don't think that's enough. And he's not close to 5. He's 3 falls. And with spell shield, it's so hard to get the nuke done. .25 supply lead now. Zeppelin? Are you mad? Island Expo?
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Well, I like that. Hail Mary. Why not? Go for some risk. Why not? Fly is fighting. Fly is trying to do the unusual. I respect that. Expo on the island. Sooner or later, Happy will figure it out. Obviously, he's too smart to get fooled by this. Level 4 SH 3.6. Did he sell the Furberg? I think so. Oh, that's a wonky position for the Orc army to be in. But 3 burrows up front once again. Skeletons will be dealt with. But Fly can't go up higher than 50. Doesn't really want that to. Fly losing another production. Okay. We take this fight. We get the Storm on the Ghouls, Berserkers, trying to get some damage up, but they only have to run. That's where the Kodos shine. First statue taken out. Destro also falling. Is there a chance for Fly? Stomp again, trying to cover the retreat. The Blade Master focus is great. Level 5. Big crits. Big crits. That's what we need. 312. And Lich is at 50%. Hold the phone. Fly got an absurd hero combo and an expo growing. Heal wave is ready. TC no mana. 300 crit. Blade is a liability. He has an invo potion. 7 seconds. Level 2 aura now. If his blade gets revealed and nuked, okay, that's some freedom. Nova was just used. But the DK still has a lot of mana for the coils. But 1 purge is basically a Destro kill. Needs the invul now. Fly, you can't lose the blade. He just turned this game around and is up 5 food. He rebuilt the burrows as well. The chase is better than the catch. Another Destro falls. Fly, you madman. That's the coil gone. Here's the hex crit. Invul potion last second. Sick is the spell. And now what? TP transferred to the Lich. No way. Expo up. Happy got an expo though. As well. Fly gotta figure this out. The scooter reference. Always try, my man. Always try. A 20 food swing. Including a big invul, a town portal, mana potion, etc. Mad, mad, mad respect. Oh. Happy got owned so hard in the fight his camera shut off. TK5 now though. 2 big camps. And there's another fight coming. Supply more or less even. TC got an invul, mana potion ready, Blade got an invul as well. If only Fly had realized this expansion. And this expo is pretty safe, I gotta say. This would be quite an upset if Happy loses a map to Fly. You see all the trophies behind Fly's gorgeous head. He's been there. Oh, no lumber though. And he pulled the shredder. Aye aye. We get walkers. I really like that. Just for Spirit Link and some damage against ghouls. And against upcoming temple. True. Oh, but Fly. 4 Kodos. There we go. Onto the Desis. Onto the ghouls. There is a lot of healing here. Shadow Hunter looks a lot safer than it was on Tide Hunters, but maybe I'm cursing him! Nuke immediately. TC, that's more ghouls here with the 296. Oh. Happy pausing the game. Fly looking fine. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There was a guy in chat saying, stop casting Fly games. He's so bad. Screw you forever. Do you see that icon on the bottom left hand side? What's that? I don't know what this is. Is it? He's going freaking Torrent, man. He's going freaking Torrent. And just to have this mentioned, Blade is 5-5. Blade Storm nowadays is pretty insane. But getting nuked. Oh, brave to dodge this coil. Are Torrent bad? I have no idea about competitive Warcraft. Torrent were never ever played in competitive Warcraft in any matchup whatsoever. Now they got a little bit of a buff. And we'll see if that changed things. Happy with 2 bases. Fly trying to counter. Dude, these level 2 spikes, man. They also work when the building isn't done. Main base, of course, long empty. Banshee's there. Curse against this blade. And like that, Happy has the echo advantage again. Walkers are coming too. Ooh, what a banger of a match. Double invul. We got the Banshee, only on initiate. So no possession. We got the Pulverize upgrade, by the way. Against ghouls, this Torrent could be amazing. Shadow close to 5. I can't stop the next ad, by the way. I can't. Here we go. Crit against the Destro. Lots of misses though, but 5 supply down already. 4 Kodos need to snack. Where's the impact of the Torrent? Gets cursed as well. Blade! Healing. Last second, there's a mana potion. Shadow Hunter level 5. Finally, Invo potion. Next Destro down. 54 food only. 270 crit. Happy. Get his tail tucked between his legs. Has to run. 3 Banshees. Blade! Blade, 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 blade! Run! Run! Hex! Nice! Healing! Needed! Oh boy, there was a little bit of a panic move here. DK, no more mana, no more coil. The Kodos, they did eat. That's 8 supply in the belly. Desperate attempt of a nuke against the Blade, but he's too damn tanky. The Torrent lives, and the Torrent might win this. If the Blade survives, we get 20 quits. Oh boy. It's happening, isn't it? Blade close to 6. Still hunting. Still going for it. Disables the Hex again. The Storm comes in just a tiny bit too late. With a little bit more crowd control, he might be able to get it. There's no TP. He's going for the Lich. He's going for the coil. Happy, always an answer. He's able to run away from this. Amazing. Fly smells blood in the water though. Yet another Hex. That's level 5. Stomp level 3. We all know how crazy it is. But Happy keeps all heroes alive. Or does he? Oh, miss. Oh, crit! Lich! Attack, TC! Come on! No way! No way! Gets a TP and gets out. Wasn't he in range with the TC? But does it even matter? Does it even matter? The Horde is running. Happy's trying to get out of this somehow. Ghoul attack, split attack, Acolytes though on the menu. This is level 6, boys. Is it not? Hopefully has to TP out. It's not level 6. God damn it. Saving the expo, playing it safe. No purge and 10 hits. Maybe he was on A-click. If there's no specific target, you can't get purge. Or it was just super unlucky. Another fight. TC in a bit of trouble. There's silence on the Shadow Hunter. That's level 6. No mana for Blade Storm, but Happy taps out and Fly is getting the map. Look at him go. There's the smile we've been waiting for. At least a little bit. There's gonna be raining subs on his stream. Fly takes a map of Happy. Shuts up all the doubters. And shows the people there's a Blade. There's some crits. Use them. And my god, was I worried when I saw Happy's attack into the Blade and into the base. And he lost all the burrows. And spikes, man. These freaking spikes are so good. More people should play spikes. And Fly made the right call in the end. Go creep. Let the burrows go down. Doesn't really matter. You can recover. Damn, dude. God damn. Turtle Rock is next. And the Torrent. Let's not forget the Torrent. Pulverize, in theory, just freaking amazing versus schools. In theory. In an isolated case, of course. Which is never really the case in Warcraft 3. Thank you, Inquisitive Desperado, for the tier 1 sub. Much love. Never cast a Fly game again. I hope you feel stupid as hell for these comments now. I don't blame these guys if they need a break. There was a banger of a match. The past week, to be honest, was just insane. Usually, when stuff like this happens, Happy comes back with a vengeance and just tears you apart. Let's see. Fly could throw Happy down to the lower bracket. But Fly just poked the bear. Fly just poked the bear. We're switching things up. Farseer now. Soen showed that there's some insane creep routes possible here. Farseer Headhunters back on the menu. Headhunters got the buff. Did Happy lose weight? Yep. He converted half of his body fat into even more skill. The sacrifices you make for some tournament wins. He's not looking satisfied at all. That turtle goes to Fly. That's Chain Lightning. And now we're back to the old game of shaving HP off of the DK. Oh! Grunt's surrounded! Uh-oh, that can't happen. He's surrounding with everything he has. Chain Lightning. That's a kill. Is he actually saving that? Okay, with the coil. Trades a decent-ish. At least he traded. Oh, ghouls creeping at the same time. Nice to see. No surprise, but nice to see. Eyes everywhere. Every point of XP is important. A little bit more mana, a little bit more tankiness on the Farseer. He'll probably be satisfied with that. And the hunt for Headhunters is on. There's plenty more coils. You really don't want to lose this much HP to get in coil threshold. But now we can run it down. 1.4. Levels are somewhat even. Tech is at the same time.
一位玩家的部队正遭到
But
攻
yeah,
击。
this is the Dark Ranger timing that you're usually really afraid of. And you have to dodge now. Evasion creeping, name of the game. Happy is of course not gonna allow this. Oh. Oh ho! Come on! Bite! One more! Oh no! Very unfortunate. Is this the snowball? Is this the Dark Ranger skeleton snowball? It surely looks like it. Happy maneuvers every ghoul out of harm's way. Except, no, even this one.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Pretty sweet level of play here, I gotta say. 2 headhunters down. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Tier 3 on both sides, of course. You want Ghoul Frenzy, you want Berserker upgrade. A little bit of a stalemate here. This will of course result in a weaker lich down the road, but shouldn't really matter if you got strong skeletons. And no level 2 coil yet. Still able to get the kill. But the amount of space that Happy is buying with just 2 heroes is always impressive. Is he trying to surround here? Ooh, Happy had no TP, but a little wonky. There's more hex where this one came from though. Second last coil. 3 more charges of heal self. Who would have thought that Fly would threaten Happy this much? Last hit. Well done. Well done. Ogre Magi up for grabs. Oh, with the black arrow, dude! Happy is so good. Definitely a mistake by Fly to not hex. He got the item, but this big chunk of experience goes to Happy. Ay. That hurts. That hurts.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Whew. Ghouls are coming. Frenzy in production. It's a weird positioning for Fly. And that's level 3. Good luck. Whoa! Really? He wants to steal the rat spot? I'm not too sure about that. Got it. Rune bracers. So good. This definitely had a cost. But stealing this away with this outcome is amazing. Phoenix, thank you for the sub. Still, not pretending that Happy is not in the lead here. But again, Fly is making this so much closer than anyone could have expected. Rune Brace. Oh, steals that one again. As I said, you don't anger the Emperor. Lich level 2 all of a sudden. Oh, he is just inhaling the middle of the map. Give me all the drinks. Big Inul and big mana. It's a red spot left for both of them, and I think then it's time for a fight. Orb, Scroll of the Beast, and the tankiest cow you'll ever see. Happy using illicit powers? Appreciate the Baldur's Gate reference, my friend.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Katga's pipe. How about that? How about that? There is a TP. There's no TP for Fly again. Dude, this guy is living dangerous. Oh, the interception.
一位玩家的
Okay.
部队正遭到攻击。
Boots of Kel'Thalas onto the Dark Ranger. Not nearly as good as what Fly got, of course. Shadowhunter's not 3. The big downside now. Can he get it? One more. I think he has to fight without it. Maybe with the chain lightning. Maybe with the stop. No. Doesn't wanna. Maybe he has to. Where are the spells? There we go. It might just be too late though. No blade this time to rely on. Fly. Shaking. This is not good at all. He didn't get a single kill, did he? There's level 3 finally. But it's way too late. 16 food lead. Happy owning this fight. Chain lightning, kinda nice. But Fly was reluctant. Hesitant. And you can't hesitate versus Happy. You can't. This just wasn't enough. Destro's up. This Tri-Hero not nearly as impactful as the Blade Master Tri-Hero. And Fly needs another miracle.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Happy just incredibly decisive in this fight. Coil, Nova, right click, and all the headhunters fall. Fly, trying to retreat, but there was absolutely no chance to retreat. The first chain lightning, way too late. And then this just didn't work. And these undead heroes. They're not getting any weaker. Yeah, Happy knows how far ahead he is. Expo, close it out. Double crypt up for ghouls, 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 ghouls. He's caught. There's no TP. Only an invuln and a heal scroll. You really don't want to use it here. Dodges the coil, but yeah, you can see the frustration in Fly. Nothing's gonna work. Sweet staff. I like it. But happy with the creep check. Just got the perfect read. I mean, where else is he supposed to be? Battle Bongo's not an item that can turn the tide. 14 food lead. Stomp is sweet. Hero focus and attempt, but without crit. Happy can calculate this, and as long as Happy can calculate it, he wins. Oh man, how would this game look if not for the botched fight? The items were so good, the levels were okay. Stomp has to wait for the chain lightning follow-up. But ghouls, man, they just never disappear. Fly is fighting tooth and nails. Probably a little disappointed with himself. And that's the liability of Farseer Headhunters vs. Undead. Tiny. Okay. Tiny in the middle. And then these poking harasses with chain lightning. Happy expanding again, upper right. Fly still sees a way, somehow. Against 5-4-4. TC is still not 3. Fly needs an invo potion. Well, Fly needs an invo potion that lasts forever on every unit, and then he might have a shot. Okay. This might be the last fight for Fly in the winner bracket. Focus fire on the Wyvern is good. Ghouls, skeletons, flood the backline. Berserker kiting is fine, but what you can only do so much against the crowd control that is Nova and the army of the dead summoned by the Dark Ranger. Here's the Shadow Hunter going down. Fly, you proved all the haters wrong that you can't compete with the best in the world anymore. You clearly can. Even Tide Hunters was to a degree winnable and super impressive. But this my friend is over. And Happy wins, as so often. Happy versus Colorful. The winner bracket semifinal tomorrow alongside Soin versus Moon. Man, what a series. The end of game 3, pretty one-sided, but Tide Hunters, banger. Twisted, ultra banger. And the early stage of Turtle Rock was really, really good as well. Happy's Steel of the Ogre Magi changed a lot. A lot. Otherwise, you have a faster, stronger, better Farseer. And you delay level 3 on the DK, but that didn't happen. And then the Dark Ranger takes over, doesn't she? My guys, it's been a pleasure once again to be the chosen one to broadcast these games for you. I'll be back. Not just tomorrow. No. In 4 hours, I'll be back with FFA. So I don't know who's playing, to be honest. Rulers is putting it together. I'll be back tomorrow with the bracket where we have, as I said, Sun vs Moon, as well as the lower bracket. There we go. Boost it up a bit. Boost. Sun Moon, colorful happy. Colorful with a sick Warden today. No chance for Sock. And lower bracket for Wednesday is 1-0 Kaho and Sock versus Fly. Nobody's out yet, but from here on out, best of 5 territory, and that starts tomorrow. I unfortunately have to do some behind the scenes work, which is quite annoying, but you gotta do what you gotta do to keep Warcraft alive. If you want to help us keep Warcraft alive, check out backtowarcraft.com/support, subs, membership, Patreon, donos, merch, our sponsors, all of that at backtowarcraft.com/support. Every tiny bit helps out a ton. So check out that page I just said. Support Warcraft wherever you can. Play Warcraft whenever you can. We have a new patch, a new season, and a lot of cool shit coming soon. Peace!